Ooh, look who's first.
Grub, hey, hi, how are you? Give me just a few more seconds. Okay, hello everyone. Um, so the plan for today is we're finally getting on to the third game of Zelda, which is Four Swords. I'm work lurk. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Grub. Okay, have a good day at work. I'm fine. How about you? Take your time. Thank you. I'm doing fabulous now. My house is clean, except for like one little spot in my bedroom, which has got a pile of stuff that I have to figure out what to do with because I don't have space for it. My kitchen's clean, bathroom's clean, everything's clean. So I'm very happy. Ray, hey, how are you? Um, it has like since I've rearranged a bunch of stuff and like put this couch in, like there's been parts of my place that's been clean, but then other parts where there's just a pile of stuff because I have like no storage in my house, like zero, none at all. So I have to get creative with how I store things, and some things I just didn't have a spot for, or couldn't find a spot for. So I think yesterday, the day before, and today I'm finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. um, but what I kind of wanted to do real quick first, before we really get started into Zelda, um, because I didn't give myself enough time to do it. My hair's like all wacky. Hold on. There we go. It's not split. You look cute. Thank you. I've been feeling so good lately. Like, in general, I guess. And it's, like your outer appearance reflects kind of like how you feel on the inside, And like I was wearing sweatpants and like bleh and just kind of like, yeah, here's some baggy stuff cuz I wasn't always feeling my like absolute greatest, but it was okay. So, but now I've been feeling good lately. So, I was like, you know what? Let's actually break out some stuff I haven't worn in a little bit. um, but also, so I'm thinking what we do real quick first, because what I wanted to do, I took a picture of the recipe that we're going to be doing later. Happy to hear that. Thank you. Um, I want to type it up and then post it so that way people can get to it. And while we're playing Four Swords, if people don't have ingredients and want to like bake a pie with us later, then they're able to do that. Um, but I need to add a couple of things. Um, let's see here. Let me pull up Google Docs. We're gonna do a blank doc. And let me do bookmarks, hide bookmarks bar. Yeah, that looks better, I think. And where I want to, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm working on. Rain the car, hey, go get him! Thank you. I might pick up some overtime tonight, but I'll still be hanging out. Sounds good. Are you gonna be going into work, or are you gonna be doing it at home? I'm assuming probably going in. Um, let's see. Where am I gonna? I think I need to. I'm trying to find where I want to put this document before we like really get in. Before I show everybody what I'm doing. I want to put this in Kimikama documents, and then we're gonna put it in. Is it this? No, not that one. We'll put it in. I'm gonna rename this folder. Instead of Kimikama games, we'll do shared, because these are all the documents I want to share with you guys. Or all the sheets, documents, whatever, etc. Now I'll be at home. Nice, yeah. That's what I like to hear. Link to the Past, greatest early gen out there. We're not on that one yet, though. I can't remember where in the lore that is. But we'll get to it. You're not the only one that says that either. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a new little scene, I guess, maybe. I don't know if that's the best idea. But maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. Hold on. Maybe I should, we're gonna, yeah, hold on. I'm thinking here. We want to window capture, I believe. Yeah, that's good. Except I don't want it to take over everything. So, perfect. That's almost how I want it. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Thank you. I think Link to the Past. Where is that in the lore? Let me find out real fast. Zelda lore timeline. I'll share it. Hold on. Okay. Y'all can see that, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So Link to the Past. So we recapping where we are. Oh goodness. So we finished Skyward Sword. We finished Minish Cap. We are about to start Four Swords. And then there'll be Ocarina of Time. And if nobody knows this already, on my like about page, I guess, in Twitch, there is an option for you to vote which timeline we go through first. I don't know how many people have voted. I do know that so far the child era is winning, which would mean that after Ocarina of Time we'd go to Minish Cap. Or not Minish Cap, sorry, Majora's Mask. What am I thinking? I've said Minish Cap so much over the last month that I can't keep my mind straight. But yeah, so we'll be then going from Ocarina of Time straight to Majora's Mask. Link to the Past would be the heroes defeated. So that would be after Ocarina of Time if that one gets outvoted over the child era. But before we start Four Swords, let me with this apple pie baking stream recipe. So I want to put this together real fast so that way, again, anyone who would like the recipe in a digital version and not my ugly handwritten version, they have that option. And then two, like, I don't know how long we're going to be playing Four Swords for, but I would assume long enough that if someone wanted to, they could go buy the ingredients, come back before baking stream started. Apple pie. And then we want ingredients. I can't spell, so bear with me. So for for the pie crust itself, I'm trying to figure out where I can put this. There we go. I think that'll work. Ingredients. We'll do pie crust. Or, I mean, should I just like put all of the ingredients in a list and then I'll be like, okay, well, this is what you do? Or would it be better to do the ingredients for each section? Probably each section, because not everyone's gonna want... Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to buy pie crust in case I ruin the pie crust. So I better do it right the first time. Okay. So pie crust. Those ingredients would be 1.5 cup of cold water. I need a conversion thing. I think that would help too, because not everyone's from America that watches. And then 3 cups of all-purpose flour. And then 2 teaspoons of salt. I can't spell flour. I said all-purpose 4. Each section. Okay, sounds good. I figured that would be a better idea, right? Because then if you want to buy your pie crust and you just want the ingredients for the filling, then you can do that, and vice versa. And then 1 cup, which would be 2 sticks of very cold butter. Which I almost feel like maybe at some point we should put the butter in the freezer just to make sure it's very cold. Yeah, but also much easier. Yeah, agreed. Okay. So then we need for the pie filling. 1. So we're gonna need 7 tart apples, 1 cup of brown sugar, 2 tablespoons of flour, and then 1. Did I spell tablespoons wrong? Yeah, I did. No, that's tablespoons. Okay, and then 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon. And then 1 dash. I don't know what a dash is, but that's what it says on here. Ground nutmeg. And then 1 dash of salt. And then this is like optional, but I'm gonna do it. Topping, because what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this topping, which is like a streusel topping almost, and then we're gonna also do like a lattice top over that. Cause I'm extra. So 3/4 cup of brown sugar, and then 6 tablespoons of flour, and then 7 tablespoons of butter. Okay, and then basically instructions for the pie crust. We'll go back to the pie crust. Or for the pie with crust. Okay. No, I think what we should do first is the filling, because I think so what I didn't do, the instructions are to make the filling and then leave it overnight. But we're not gonna do that because I didn't do that, and I want to do it all in one stream. Hopefully it'll still turn out okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be able to just use the dough right away. So, but just so that this is at the top and people see it, we're gonna do filling first. Filling, okay. So, one, in a large bowl, we're gonna whisk the brown sugar, flour, cinnamon, nutmeg, and salt. What I'd like to do is like also maybe that way you can see like what ingredients that you're putting together. Well, yeah, that sounds okay. And then we're gonna peel, core, and slice apples into, it says eighths, but I don't really know if that's necessary to go that eighths. Is that how you spell eighths? I guess. Okay. My mouse is being a little sensitive. And then 3, we're going to add apples to large bowl of other ingredients. And then toss to thoroughly. I can't spell. Good thing autocorrect is on there. And then 4, cover and refrigerate overnight. Stirring every few hours. Which is, that seems like a lot. Excuse me, sorry. Is this the learning portion of the stream? Yeah. It's like thank you. It's like learning / co-working. I don't know, because I didn't want to keep waiting to start stream, but I definitely wanted to get this done before, again, just so that it's like easier for everyone to read, and anyone can get it too, right? Thank you again. Because what I want to do too, I think I posted it on my About Me area on the stream. All the games that I have, which I still have more to update because I have my PlayStation 2 games and then like some Nintendo 64 and other games that I have to add to that list. But that's open for anyone to look at, even if they're not in the Discord and stuff. But I wanted this to be also available for people even if they're not in the Discord. So I was like, oh, let me hurry up and get this done. So that way people can follow along. Or at the very least, when they're watching, I could be like, yo, there's the recipe. You know? If they just pop in. If they want it. Okay, so pie crust should be maybe the next thing. Okay, so we're gonna put water and ice in a small bowl. Then place in fridge. And then add flour and salt to a large bowl. Stir with fork to blend. Add butter to dry ingredients. Cut butter. Hold on. My I have this backwards. Okay, hold on. Cut butter. Beef. Okay, cut butter into small pieces. I don't know what size though. It just says cut butter. Yeah. To break. Okay, wait. Cut butter. Yeah, sure. Cut butter into smaller pieces. And then add into bowl of dry. Sorry if this is boring, guys. Place in the fridge. Okay, so this is ban boring things. Hey, Arma. How are you doing? I just wanted to get this whipped up real fast. I also need to work on those commands. I forgot. It's in stream elements, right? Hi, good packing stuff in. I'm tired. I bet you're tired. You have a lot to do, or had a lot to do. I don't know how far you are. Getting your house all prepped and stuff. Okay, cut butter into small pieces and add to bowl with dry ingredients.
One eternity later.
Thanks. Only got 1 day left to finish it all. I think I got like 8 hours left. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ray, says Armaqua. Okay, I don't know if I even have this anymore, but use a pastry cutter in bowl to break butter into smaller pieces. I should have read this before. I can't spell pastry. Pastry. There's no E in there. Oops. What did I just do? In the bowl. Use a pastry cutter in the bowl to break butter into smaller pieces. Sounds good. Okay. Hi, Arma. Okay. Stop when mixture looks like large. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Large curd cottage cheese. Okay. Variety of size pieces. And then largest about the size of a pea. Largest about the size of a pea. Okay, sounds good. Stop when the mixture. Do I know how to spell? Okay. Or grammar. I can't grammar, maybe. Okay, so place mixture in freezer for about 2 minutes. And then now we're gonna take ice water and add to the flour mixture. Mixture. 1 tablespoon at a time using a fork. Okay, so, oh goodness. So we want the ice water. That should be highlighted, I think, into the flour mixture. 1 tablespoon at a time. That is very important, I believe. Okay. And then there's a lot to type. And then Using fork. Okay, hold on. To lightly toss liquid into the dough. And then from there you're gonna add water slowly. May not, hold on. I think this needs add water slowly. You may not need all of it. And then I think in capital letters, do not let dough get wet and sticky. There we go. Okay, so when dough forms larger lumps, then we're gonna take fistful of dough and squeeze. Okay. If dough holds together. I cannot spell to get her. That's how I learned how to spell together. It's like you say to get her. And there's still times that I say that like that. Holds together and slightly tacky. It's ready. Form 2 balls and flatten 2 thick discs. Oh crap. Okay, cover. Maybe what we need to do is actually start prepping this, then play Zelda, and then go back. Because the dough is supposed to chill in the fridge for at least an hour. And it's slightly thick. Okay. Form 2 balls and flatten 2 thick discs. Cover and place in fridge for at least 1 hour. Up to 48 hours. And then work quickly. Okay, maybe tips, I think. This could be like tips. Tips. Tip 1, work quickly. Work quickly. Keep everything cold. Keep everything cold. I'm like repeating over and over and over again. Try to touch the dough as little as possible. That way you keep like the butter cold. You can freeze the dough for 3 months. And then fold dough into triangle. Okay. Fold dough into triangle to put in pie pan. Okay, that probably should be at the end, but at the end here, you know, flour surface and roll out dough to about 1/8 of an inch thick. Okay. Now, can't triangle. Flour surface. Okay. Yep. Everything looks good. One more set of instructions. And then I'm guessing we're gonna have to start the pie first. Okay, so to make pie. Put everything together, I guess. Putting everything together. So, first step. I'm excited to see how your baking setup looks. Ugh. It's literally like I really didn't do much. I just cleaned my kitchen and grabbed my laptop and another camera and stuff. I think I'll have enough stuff to do everything. Me too. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna preheat oven to 375. I don't know how to make a little degree mark. I hope we'll just say degrees. Fahrenheit, right? In case, you know, we got people that need to convert. So after placing made crust in pie pan, pierce crust with a fork over the bottom and sides, and place in freezer for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness, I cannot grammar or spell apparently. After placing the crust in pie pan, yeah, that makes more sense. For 10 minutes. According to the internet, degrees is shift, control, and at. Thank you. Shift, control. That didn't do anything. Unless I am shift, control, and at. Then space. Oh. That still didn't do anything. I don't know. Shift, control, at, space. I don't know. Well, yeah. Oops. Okay. Were we? Sorry. Oh, no. You're all good. I mean, heck, it's worth a try. So 10 minutes. While crust chill, make the topping. Okay, well, crust chills, make the topping. Make the topping. So we're gonna place brown sugar, flour, and the butter in a medium bowl. And then use hands to mix together until it forms a crumbly texture or mixture. So in here we got the ice water, and that's the last thing. Flour is another like ingredient. And then in here, that's the tips. Okay. Make the topping. So brown sugar, flour. Bold that. Butter. We're gonna bold that. And then remove. And I guess set aside. Set aside. Remove crust from freezer. And then you're gonna transfer apples to pie pan. Transferring only a little of the liquid formed from mixture sitting overnight. About half a cup. That's even if that much even comes through, because there's been times I don't think I've ever had half a cup of liquid. Remove the crust from the freezer. Okay, transfer apples to pie pan. Oh, it should be like transfer apple mixture. Did we even like, we did go over all that, right? Pie crust, yeah, the filling, okay. Or like already forgotten what I've done. Ah! Hold on, let me like put that away. Okay, transfer apple mixture to the pie pan, transferring only a little liquid, blah, blah, blah. And then spread the topping over the apples and place second crust on top. Beforehand, you can cut crust into slices to form a lattice top. And we'll wait. Beforehand, you can cut the crust, place the second crust on top, okay? And then place in oven on center rack, which honestly, preheat oven, making sure rack is in middle position. Okay. And then bake for 50 to 60 minutes. Okay. There. I think we're good. This looks awesome. Gimme Karma baking stream. We're gonna like bold this up a little bit. Ingredients. Boop boop. Pie crust. Filling. Oops. Boop boop. Topping optional. Boop boop. And then instructions. I don't even know like what. Leo guy, hey, how are you? Well, I'm just, because I didn't do this earlier, I wanted to do it so that people could print it out or have it on them. I'm quickly putting together a whole, wait, was this all 11, 11, 11? I need to bring this back down. And once I'm done getting this put together, then we're actually gonna start on this first because I forgot some things were supposed to sit for a little bit and like get cold before actually making the pie. So yeah. Okay. Now, what am I doing? This is all saved, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's switch over to Twitch real fast. And then we're gonna go to, where are we going? I'm making weird faces because I don't know what I'm doing. What we for sure are gonna do though is mute this site, and then we'll edit these panels. Let's rename this to Stream Shareables. And then click here for a full games list. That sounds good. We'll do click here for apple pie recipe. And then let's create a shareable link for this. Copy link. Done. And we'll post it there. You guys all saw my email address. Feel free to send me email. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't. Okay. Let's see. How does that look? Unedit. Click here for apple pie recipe. Yes! Wonderful! Except I don't remember if I made it. Only people with access can open the link. Anyone with a link is really what I should have done. And a viewer. That would be better. I don't know if it changes the link, so hold on. I want to repaste this in here. Okay, should be fine. Everything's good. Yay! So now you guys can actually, like, get the recipe. Whee! Beautiful. Now the thing is I gotta figure out... Marlin, I'm lurking, love! Okay, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. If we're gonna do this first... Give me a second. I need to check some things. I'll be right back, but I'll leave the recipe up in just in case. I totally read that and didn't have my mic on. Sorry, I have to go to bed because it's 12 o'clock. Hein, you need to go to bed. I appreciate you for popping in. What I need to do someday is like readjust my schedule and maybe do like a morning stream. Morning for me, so that way it's not so late for you. Because I would love to see you more. Even though I could reach out to you on Instagram, but I'm really bad at reaching out to people. But I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. I have a couple things I need to set up on my laptop before we actually do the apple pie thing. Hello! Oh gosh, that might be too loud. Can y'all hear me and see me? I need confirmation, I think. If everything's working. I hear you! Yay! I'm so sorry. I'm fine. Okay, that might be better. I might be too loud. I literally did not have OBS downloaded on my laptop, so I had to do that quick, and then I had to pull one of my lights so that you could see here and all that stuff. And we're in my kitchen. Yay! So let me pull my hair back. It sounds good, but yes, loud. My CX just heard you. Was very sudden. Oh, your customer. Was that what you meant? Oh gosh. Is that better? Or is that still really loud? I'm using a different mic. An older mic. Testing. Read all about it. I'm just kidding. I need my recipe. Hold on. One thing I have to learn is how to switch from my computer to like my laptop when streaming. I was like trying to see if I could override the stream and take it over, but I couldn't. So I had to end stream and restart stream. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't know how. So what we're gonna make first, because it's gotta sit longer, I think, is the filling. So we're gonna do that first. And let's see here. Time to get dirty. Yeah. So everything's clean except I gotta wash my hands real fast. Okay. Except the downfall is I didn't do music. I should have probably did that real quick too. I'll wash my hands again. It's fine. Let's get some lo-fi in here. So that way it's literally not just me talking. We'll have some nice music. Hopefully this... we can get this up quickly. I like how my first hour of my stream was literally typing up, and it's in its own stream now. I don't think it will come together as one. Pretty sure my stream restarted or started over. So whoever watches that hour long, whatever the heck it is, it's just gonna be me typing up the recipe. Is that music okay? Like, it's loud enough you can hear it, but not overpowering me? Yep, cool. Awesome! Yay! I decided to use... so I'm using my webcam for me, because I was like, I'm not the show, the Pi is the show. So the Pi gets the 1080p. Okay, so I'm going to use this small bowl as like my... what do you call it? scraps bowl. And we're gonna need a large bowl. Yeah, we'll do it in this bowl. This bowl we'll save for later. So we have all these apples. We have 7 of the Granny Smith apples. I'm like contemplating, I think I should wash them, but at the same time, we're just gonna peel off the skin. Rivian, hey, how are you doing? We're baking a pie. Oh goodness, I heard that on my computer over there. What? Are you serious? Oh, you got the look who's first because I had to restart stream. I was like, how'd you get restart, or how'd you get that? Okay, so for this portion, we're gonna need our brown sugar. You might see Bentley, this little turd right down here. We're gonna need flour, all-purpose flour, brown sugar, the cinnamon, nutmeg, and salt. I went ahead and just bought new of everything because I didn't know what I had in my house. LOL, not quite. You've got birds. It's always fun seeing brands you've never heard of. Oh, what do you mean, like this? First what we're gonna do, we're gonna whisk this together. So we need a cup of brown sugar. There's no Weiss. I don't even know if I say it right. It's either Weiss or Weiss. I didn't know about them until I moved here either. We're just gonna cut this open because I apparently can't do stuff. Okay, that's my scraps bowl. I've heard that it's really good to just like have a trash bowl or some kind of trash container in your workspace when you're cooking or whatever. That way you don't have to keep running back and forth to the trash can if it's not like right next to you. So in a large bowl, we're gonna whisk the brown sugar, flour, cinnamon. So we need, it's a little bit more than 1 cup, but there's 1 cup of brown sugar. And I'm using dark brown sugar, but I don't think it really matters. Packed brown sugar. I know I pack it. Your kitchen's so cute. Thank you. I like my kitchen. It's set up nicely because I have this counter here, and then my like oven is right there, and then another like little bit of space. I need to like turn myself, I think, a little more. There we go. Bentley is so fucking cute. I can't. Where is he? I don't even know. Oh, he's literally like standing right there. Yeah, he's gotta be like right next to me. I'm going to. I like reusing things if they're not cross-contaminating, you know, meat and vegetables and whatever. So I'm gonna set a lot of my tools there because I don't really want to have to like continually clean them if I don't actually have to do that. So we'll set that over there. Okay, so then from there we need the flour. So we're gonna need 2 tablespoons of flour. I'm using all-purpose unbleached flour. I usually use bleached, but I was like, you know what, we're gonna be adventurous today. Oh gosh, hold on. It was like flour everywhere, man. Okay. 2 tablespoons. So we have flour is not something that you want to pack usually. So like what I'm doing is I'm kind of like until it is about what I want. Okay. We'll set that to the side. And I'm gonna set this. We'll set this over here too. Okay. And then can you still see him? He's literally like right down here. Brown sugar, flour, cinnamon, nutmeg, and salt. So cinnamon is right here, and we need 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. No. I said a tablespoon. It's a teaspoon. I meant to say a teaspoon. Okay. I'm gonna like do this over here so I don't like put, even though cinnamon's delicious. Can you even see what I'm doing? I'm just making a mess. Okay, that's good. Sorry if that was loud. Oh my gosh. I need to like not smack things against something. Okay, and then we need a dash of nutmeg. That looks like a dash to me. And then salt. I usually use different salt, but the salt that I use is like, what do you call it? Like sea salt or coarse kosher salt, and it's all coarse salt. And I felt like we don't need coarse salt. We need like not coarse salt. I can't even open this. Okay, wait. To open raised spout, but I can't open it. I need help. It's child-proofing. I might end up just using the coarse salt anyways. Where's my little knife? My package opening knife. Be careful when you use knives. There we go. Okay, and then a dash of salt. That's about a dash. Although I'm watching this with no sound, I'm trying not to laugh. Would you turn the sound down because you're working? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need to whisk this together. You got your whisk. Some of this brown sugar is like so clumpy. So like. Ah, why is it so clumpy? Is anyone baking along with me? Probably not. Just like enjoying the company, I guess, of watching someone bake a pie. I think this is probably okay. It's pretty mixed other than these giant clumps of brown sugar. We're going to take this and we're going to set it to the side. And we're going to work on all these apples. So we have the apple core, but if you don't have an apple core, you could just use a knife and like very carefully, except I think I'm doing it from the wrong side. I'm gonna do it this way in case people don't actually have, except I'm probably gonna like end up cutting my finger, my thumb. We don't want that though. Take little itty bitty short strides. Don't peel too hard. Make sure your knife is very sharp, because when it's not sharp, that's when it, catches, and then when you pull it, you're more likely to like cut yourself. Okay, by the time we get to the last apple, I'm gonna be a pro at this. Until then, it's gonna be a little janky. I'm gonna need a cutting board to put all these apples on, I think. So that way, when I get to it, I can cut them up into eighths. Okay. I'm so excited to be making a pie with you guys. Especially just a pie in general. I haven't baked in a while. Okay. Let me set that right there. I'm gonna use my glass horse cutting board. Oh, but that's gonna sound awful when I get to cutting it. Hold on. Never mind. We're not gonna use this. We'll use this, but I still wanna put these somewhere. Okay. So I'm putting the cut apples in there, literally just holding onto it. Oh my god! I gotta rewash my hands. I've literally like touched so much stuff. Okay. At this moment in time, I don't even know where this pie is gonna go. If I'm like, because I'm only gonna make one pie. Okay. Next apple. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I was supposed to start like up and work my way down, I think. But I was starting at like the bottom of the apple. Okay. Ah. I wonder how exciting this is gonna be for anybody really here waiting for Zelda. With the way that I'm having to do this too and like stop the stream and restart it to go onto the computer from the kitchen, I just like flung apple on me. I'm gonna have to take all the VODs and like combine them, which is actually kind of nice because then I can just have the apple pie baking VOD on its own thing and then the Four Swords on its own. I don't have to link them together. Okay, I think that's okay. Next one. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna get hand cramps when I'm done with this because of how I'm holding this knife. The people that whittle, like, I gotta give them props because they're just sitting here like with their hands like this, whittling the wood for probably like hours on hours and hours on end. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! I didn't cut myself, I promise. I just lost the skin. Not my skin, the apple skin. Has anybody done anything fun today? I literally just went grocery shopping and cleaned. LTX, what's up? Is that Chef Kimmy? Yeah, Chef Kimmy. We're making apple pie. So really, like, we're prepping. Right now we're prepping because some of it's got to, like, chill for, like, an hour. So we're doing the prep work. While we let it chill, we're going to play Zelda. And then we'll get back to assembling it all. And then, while it bakes, then we'll go back to playing Zelda. And then we'll have some pie, and then maybe play more Zelda. Currently shopping at Kohl's? Oh, what are you shopping at Kohl's for? Yum. I'm excited. I haven't had one of my own apple pies in so long, and I'm not biased or anything. Probably I'm biased, but I think my apple pies are like the best apple pies. Oh man, I don't know. Arma, I don't know if Arma's even still here. And I haven't seen Curly pop in. I totally forgot to type in chat that the recipe is on my About Me page. And then I forgot to pin it. I can do it in a second, but I want to get all these apples peeled. Trying so hard to be careful and not cut myself. I literally have a peeler there that I could use to peel, but I've seen some chefs and whatnot, but they're like pro chefs, do videos, and then people are like, I don't have that. I can't do it. So I was like, well, everybody should have a knife, right? They should be able to peel an apple with a knife, so. But I don't know if everybody's got a little peeler. I have no idea. My mom and her friend wanted to come here. I got coned into driving here because they said they wanted to get Mexican. Like, who says no to Mexican food? I completely agree. Top Hat! Hey! How are you doing? Have you been streaming today? 10,000% LTX. Nobody can say no to Mexican food. I did find a pair of sweatpants to use for work. Nice. Sweatpants are always good. I have plenty of those. Ahoy! Have you been... I don't remember. Did you finish Skyward Sword? I can't recall. I think you did that way faster than I did. Absolutely not. I don't stream. What do you mean you don't stream? How is butchering the apples? It's going well. This kid's a liar. But it's okay. I forgive. Now, see, this is what I've been trying to get to, where I can, like, peel an entire apple without it breaking. I'm almost, like, I got a longer strip that time. I did. Fun game. Yay. After we prep this apple pie, I'm going to start the third game in the Zelda lore. Four Swords. Which I'm really happy about, because I was kind of sick of Minish Cap. Good game, but was ready for it to be over. I have some from last year that have holes in the pockets. No, fork truck and pallets destroy my pants. I totally understand that. Pallets have destroyed some of my shirts. I'll pick up pallets and be like, no, be gone with you. Okay. Almost there. How many do we got? We're more than halfway. Is it the one on the GameCube? I think it was a GameCube. No, GameCube is Four Swords Adventures. This one is Nintendo DS. Like, it's like, I don't know if it's technically older or newer than Four Swords Adventures. Work supplies are, oh, that's good. Work supplies are shirts. They did at first at my job, and then they stopped. But that's okay. I've worked there long enough that I've accumulated a bunch of shirts from people that like left the company and didn't want to keep their shirts or whatever. And I'm like, cool, I'll take them because I don't want to ruin shirts I bought. I look like a walking highlighter. Oh man. Luckily, we don't have to wear anything like that where I work. You can just wear whatever you want, as long as it's like appropriate, you know, like no showing inappropriate stuff or whatever. But you don't have to wear like high vis stuff. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up having to dump my little trash can bowl here. It's not a very big bowl. Okay. We got 2 more after this one. I'm being a little too perfectionist, I think, with my skinning of the apples. Like, you probably really don't need it to be that skinned. Ah! No! Table's clean. Except probably that bag isn't really the cleanest. I don't know. So, almost there. This one doesn't have a sticker, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess. This is gonna be the apple that I do it on, guys. Oh, don't jinx myself. Crap, I jinxed myself. Almost. Got about a third of the way there, I'd say. Oh, no. Okay. I won't mess up this one. Dang it. Oh, well. Next apple pie baking stream. I'll get it next time. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hey, Merlin! Thanks for the raid! Sorry, I was so focused on not cutting myself. Welcome in. What were you playing? Hold on, I gotta, like, look at... I can't. I'll rewash my hands again. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness. I gotta scroll up. Hold on. 10 viewers. Oh my gosh. Sorry, everybody. I'm on a laptop, so, like, the screen's, like, really tiny. It's been forever since I've been shopping, but I just seen a pack of Nike socks for $30. Like, no, dang, yeah, that's a lot of money. I'll be happy bringing that to Walmart. Oh, how you doing? Just for everybody who's come in with Merlin, you're playing some Animal Crossing? Nice. Oh yeah, Saturday's your Animal Crossing day. I should remember that. We're baking an apple pie today. Right now I'm just prepping because it's got to sit for at least an hour. So we're prepping the apple pie. Once it's in the fridge, in the freezer, the pie crust is in the freezer. We're about to make the pie crust after I finish with these apples on the filling. But while we wait for it to chill and do its thing, we're going to be playing some Zelda Four Swords on the DS emulator. And then we'll be back to like combining all the parts of the pie and throwing it in the oven. And then after that, while it's baking, we'll go back to Zelda. Ready for Thanksgiving? Yeah. I figured too, like making an apple pie would be great for people who want to make an apple pie for Thanksgiving. So it's like, we'll do that. I'm not going to use this knife to cut the apples with. It's too small. Hold on. I'm dumping out my little trash bowl. I'm going to use a lot of paper towels. Sorry, everybody. Ready for the holidays to be over, then work won't be so busy. Oh, I get that. I mean, holidays, work-wise, has already come and gone, almost, for me. I'm ready for food as well. Oh, Kimmy, you got a dump truck. I'm Oh my god. Oh gosh. That was not what I was expecting to read today. Thanks, I guess. I assume you meant to tag LTX. Oh. Could be, yeah. Okay, so we're cutting this into, what is it, eighths, I believe it was. Okay, that's not gonna stay. So that's half. And yeah, I know I'm cutting it like with the stem. I'll like cut those out, I guess. So there's fourths, and then that's eighths. That's really thick, though. I don't know if I like them that thick for an apple pie. That's really. We're gonna cut it like that. I think that looks better. Instead of eighths, I'm doing 16ths. I feel like you can do whatever you want with your pie. Follow the recipe and do eighths or do 16ths. Also, if anybody is still here from Merlin's Raid or Merlin, if you're interested in the apple pie that we're making right now, I do have the recipe shared on a Google document on my About Me page, so you can pull that up and download it or print it out, whatever you want to do, so you can get the recipe. Okay. We're cutting that, and then we're gonna use this bowl. Wait a minute. Slice into eighths, and then add apples to the large bowl. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. Can you see this? Yeah, you can. As I'm cutting them, I'm just gonna toss them in there. Everyone is shopping for their kids, and I'm looking for stuff for my dog. I totally get that, dude. Totally get that. I definitely need to. I actually need to shop for. No, I don't even need to shop for Bentley. He has too many toys. He doesn't need any more toys. Okay, so we're cutting again, and then one more time. Toss them in there. What is that? Dusclops? Is that how you say that, Pokemon? Okay. Probably could just like cut like that and get the rest of that out. I'm not like the greatest with knives. I don't have knife skills. I feel like I got like okay knife skills. Okay. I'm looking for a pillow and throw blanket for him. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Bentley just uses my pillow. Or not pillow, but my like blanket. Like a human pillow too. He hates dog pillows for some reason. What? I'm surprised your dog even like uses a pillow. Bentley does not use a pillow. That looks weird on the inside of this apple. Okay. We're gonna cut this one more time. And again. Yeah, Leoka, you got it! Okay. I would love to also do a cooking stream someday. Maybe we could make some like chicken tacos or something with homemade tortillas, even though I'm not like the greatest at making homemade tortillas, but I still think they taste pretty good. Ah! I almost messed up how I cut that apple. I didn't get to hear your reaction. I hope I didn't affect you. Oh no, I just started busting out laughing. It's not the first time I've heard that, but I mean, it's the first time I've heard it on stream. It's not the first time I've heard it in real life, though. You kind of live with it, so. Okay, I feel like I need a bigger bowl. I meant it as a compliment 1000%. I know, right? You're all good. Am I even cutting this? I'm like cutting the seed. Hold on. Weep. Okay, that goes in there. I can hear some people shouldn't come outside without showers smelling like bounce. What? I'm so confused. I swear some people shouldn't come outside without showers. Oh, wow. Get a slice for me? Oh, for the pie? Or other things. Ugh. If I could, like, pack slices of pie up and send it to you guys, I would. But I don't know if I can. So that's why I was like, let me share the recipe. Smelling like a bag of half-rotten onions? Yeah, that sounds right. Right, with the laugh. Okay. I have how many more apples? I'm gonna run out of room in this bowl. They smell awful, yes. No. I used to remember, because, you know, like, working in a distribution, like, especially when I worked in or lived in Texas, like, I'm pretty sure I remember people making announcements about reminding people to wear deodorant because we work in a hot warehouse with no AC. And so it's like, people are going to start smelling. I just thought it was funny that people had to be reminded to do that. But I did see somewhere that, like, some people are literally genetically, like, no matter what they do, they still smell. But it's not like, I don't know how common that actually is, but apparently it is a thing. So I feel bad for them. Okay. We'll just leave that part. It's fine. Okay. We'll cut this one now. Ugh. Ah! I wonder if I should leave some of these as 8s, even though I feel like it's a little too thick. Okay. At an old job I had, a girl got taken upstairs and talked to about her personal hygiene. You could smell her from like 20 feet away. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's some extraness. I wonder what was going on there. I'm running out of room. I feel like I'm gonna have to kind of like toss these a little bit. And like just get them pushed down. Ah. Okay, so this is the filling of the apple pie. And it seems like, you know, apples have a lot of water in them. Or like, you know, yeah. So it'll kind of like shrink down as it like soaks in and like all that stuff. But it still won't be a lot, man. And I'm just like flinging the brown sugar mixture everywhere. I need a bigger bowl. How common do you think KitchenAids are? Oof. I know a few of them. Oh no. Yeah, I'll put, yeah, it'll pull a lot of moisture out and make like a glaze. Yeah, exactly. Okay, got it. I think this is like the 3rd time I've technically made this apple pie, but it maybe more, but it's just I don't do it that often. So I feel like I'm learning it again for the first time every time I do it. I mean, look at that already, like, looks amazing, I think. I'll bring some of this mixture up top. Okay. We'll keep cutting. Just need to try and, like, get it going already, I think. Yeah, that's okay. LOL. What you up to now, Merlin? You gonna play some Apex? The seeds keep sticking to my fingers. I'm getting apple juices on my fingers. Food then Apex? Nice, nice. Always gotta like de-stress after stream and eat something. Chill out. And don't feel like you have to respond, so especially after streaming. Just sit back and enjoy the apple cutting. Okay. I bet if I didn't cut these into 16ths, it would, I wouldn't have this giant pile of apples after apple cutting. Yeah. Right now, that's all this is. I'm not really, like, making a pie quite yet. Just stream of cutting apples. When are you going to bake it? Trying to think time-wise, like what, it's 5:30 now? I have to still make the crust. But all this has to sit, after I'm done making the crust has to sit in the fridge or the freezer. I can't remember which one it is. For at least an hour. And during that time, we'll play Zelda. So, let's say, let me think. Maybe that might be about 7:30, I would think. And then we'll assemble the pie, and that might be another good hour, I would think, possibly, because I'm gonna like cut the pie crust into like a lattice. And then do like a little maybe leaf detail. That might take some time. So that would be what, maybe like 8:30ish. We'll probably be baking. Yeah, I mean, I would say maybe like 8:30, 9 o'clock Eastern time. I'll put it in the oven, and then it's got to bake for about an hour. So it'll come out probably close to what did I say? 8:39. So probably like 9:30, 10 o'clock. If you want to come back and see the pie, I'm not guaranteeing those time frames, but I'm guessing that's about when. Damn girl, going fancy with it. I got to. When you don't bake that much, you gotta go fancy. Lurking for a bit sounds good, Leo guy. See you later. LOL. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut some of these or leave some of these bigger, but most of it I'll leave kind of smaller. But yeah, Merlin, probably close to. I mean, you're on the East Coast, so probably close to 10-ish or so. I'm running out of room in this. I think I might need to make it in 2 bowls. Either that or use a bigger. I don't have a bigger bowl though, unless I put it in a giant pot. Okay, good to know. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to maybe check in from time to time, but I'd say probably start checking in maybe about 9:30. And I'll give you updates. Okay. Yeah, I need a bigger bowl or something. Whew. Sorry if that's loud. I just don't have a bigger bowl. I mean, I do have a bigger bowl, but I'm gonna use it for the pie crust. So I think we're gonna we'll try to like move some of this over maybe. Hold on. I feel like I remember this happening from before too, that I just ran out of room. But like you're already getting that like glazy texture here. Oop, oop, oop. Oh yeah, there's some good chunks there. Scoot some of this over here. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That looks so good, right? This right here. Got the nice glaze. Okay. I need to like scooch it. Ah. Okay. Ray, what time are you working till? If you can even hear me. I don't know if you have me on mute or not. You probably already told me and I just forgot to. Oh man, it's also almost Bentley's dinner time. It kind of is Bentley's dinner time. This is actually very chill vibes grandma stream. Thanks. I'm glad it's chill vibes. Enjoying the pie baking stream. I feel like it's just like a hangout stream or something. Ah, no. Counter is clean. I washed it before we started. I washed it. I cleaned it. Nothing wrong with that. I've seen some people do like little baking streams or cooking streams, and I was like, well, that sounds fun. I want to do that too. Maybe do some meal prep streams or something someday. Who knows? Okay. By the way, I bet that apple pie is going to be good. You're putting a lot of care into it. Oh, thank you. When I bake, and when I bake, like, I really, really, really try to put love into it. And by love, I mean do everything from scratch. Instead of getting, like, the apple pie filling that you can get and, like, pre-made pie crust. Or like with cakes, I made a chocolate cake one time from scratch, and I put like a stout and espresso powder, like an espresso mixture, because I think I'd actually like mix it with water before I put it in there, so that it was like coffee basically. It was really good. And then there's a local candy shop not too far away that makes like homemade candy and homemade chocolate and stuff. And they made these like chocolate covered pretzels, and I put the chocolate covered pretzels on top of the cake and even in like one of the layers of the cake too. I think one day I'll try to make that cake on stream. But maybe we'll do that a little later. It's a lot of ingredients that I need to hunt down. This apple pie recipe really doesn't take that much ingredient wise. Honestly, besides the first fiance I had, you were the first girl that I've seen doing everything from scratch. Oh yeah. I just like baking. Like, I enjoy it, even though I don't really do it often. Like, I made a strawberry cake with a white chocolate ganache one time, and it had like, I actually picked out, because I couldn't find like dried strawberries. I bought like a cereal that had strawberries, like dried strawberries in it, and I picked out all the dried strawberries because that was the only thing I could find to get dried strawberries to like add into this cake. That's crazy. Okay, we have cut all of our pie filling bits, apple bits. So let's dump this out. I don't think we need the knife anymore. We're still gonna use our little trash bowl. Oh god, that sounds amazing. Yeah, it was really hard though, because I had the white chocolate ganache and everything. Like, that's a lot. I'm just gonna use a little bit of water to kind of like clean up the little apple bits. I don't need this, so I'm gonna stick it in there. And the brown sugar. Okay. I don't think we'll need this, but I'm gonna set it there for now, just in case. It only had apple in it, it's fine. Okay, so this is all of our filling. So I want to make sure that we coat everything pretty well, or as best as we can. This one apple piece is like so coated. Like, look at that. That's like insane. I feel like I almost need to toss it back into this bowl. Okay. Okay, I think everything looks fine. Oh, well, that one's not really that coated that well. Okay. So I wandered over to Best Buy and I'm looking at a 4070 Ti. I'm thinking yes, but my credit card's saying you better not. Okay, LTX, you're gonna have to, because I'm a nub and I have no idea about stuff. What does that even mean? I want to eat the apples now, scrub pie. I mean, they look good, man. All it is brown sugar and apple and nutmeg and cinnamon. A little bit of flour. It's bothering me. My hair tie is like. Okay. I should have used a bigger spoon. But I maybe should have cut that one a little smaller, but it's okay. That's your GPU and your graphics card. Oh, okay, I have a 3070 right now. Sadly, like my graphics card, I found out. Well, I kind of knew this already going into buying my computer, but it's like integrated into the CPU, so I don't have a graphics, like a standalone GPU. But Nikki in the community was suggesting I go get one and install it. But I'm a noob at all that. I don't really know, like, I want to, but I don't really know what to get or, like, how to put it in my computer. Like, where on the motherboard I need to plug it into. Me and my 1070 sitting in a corner crying. Hey, at least you have your own graphics card and it's like its own thing instead of like me where it's integrated into the CPU. Ugh, this glaze is like sitting at the bottom. Kind of want it to get up here more. Okay. We'll shove some of these over there. So what we're doing with this, we're tossing it to cover, and then we're going to cover it and let it sit in the fridge. So we got our cling wrap. 1070 is still good. I'd rock it. Sticky. Ah! Oh, Jesus. There goes me, like, it's okay. It'll still get used. Ugh. I'm so bad at cling wrap. I don't understand it. Ugh. I mean, I understand it, but I don't understand it. I'm a pro at some things and a noob at other things. Okay. There, we got this covered, going in the fridge. And then now we need this one covered. Ooh, ah. Oh god, I can't tear it. There we go. Okay. I don't know, I don't have room. I had to like set it all on top of my meal prep. Okay. So, we're done with that. We got our counter back to being pretty clean, I guess. Now, the next thing that we're doing is, oh! What's up, Brian? Okay. If I need that stuff, I'll clean it again. You should see Bentley. He's just like staring at me from the living room. Like sitting perfectly in the middle of the door frame. Heyo, still here. Just want to let you know. Okay, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. And whatever, lurking, doing whatever you're doing. Okay. We're doing the old-fashioned all-butter pie crust. So we gotta prep the pie crust, and then we'll play some Zelda. My contemplation is, though, should I use my KitchenAid? Or should I go ahead and make it from scratch with, like, hand mixing everything? Which I think I need to do it hand mixed anyways, but I don't know. Hold on. Oh, you know what I should have done is I probably should have put this in the, it needs, I actually need to like wipe it out, but I should have put this in the fridge. Okay, put water and ice in a small bowl. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all a hack. So I don't have a dishwasher. There's not a single dishwasher in this, like, appliance dishwasher in this household. I have to hand wash all my dishes. And what I do to make things easier, instead of like having like the dish soap and then like pouring it onto the sponge, I actually have one of these like little pump things, and I pour dish soap in there and then mix it with water, and then I just like put the sponge up to it and just put the soapy water on my sponge, soapy dish water. That way I can just like one hand grab the dish soap onto the sponge. There's a life hack for anyone that doesn't do that. Okay. You guys go. will be fine. I have a little fridge. I gotta make room. Okay, so we're making the pie. Toad, hey, how are you doing? Welcome back. We are making, we're prepping to make an apple pie, and then while the preparation sits like it needs to, we're gonna play Zelda. The dog was like, let me see what's inside. Yeah, he wants, it's actually his dinner time, so, I think before I make the crust, I'm gonna get his food ready. Oh my gosh, Ray, you got Cubone! Nice! Good, saw Four Swords and a pie. I'm in, yeah! Okay. We're gonna take a minor break on the pie, and I need to get my dog his food. So I have to clean out his bowl every single time, because I give him half raw and half like kibble, I guess, and you definitely don't want to like let after raw food touches it. You don't want to like after it's been sitting in stuff. It's not good. You ready for food? Bentley gets like better food than me, I think, sometimes. So I like to top off his food too with like something that kind of gives a little bit more nutrients and stuff. So if anyone want to help me pick, should we give him chicken and duck in a rustic gravy, chicken and lamb in a savory gravy, or chicken and beef in a hearty gravy? Fancy dog. Fancy meal for the dog, yeah. He used to just get like, well, at first I started him off on like science diet puppy food when he was just a little baby. Chicken and lamb, chicken and lamb. Everybody said chicken and lamb! Okay. That was easy. No, nobody fighting for something different. Chicken and lamb. Oops. So I'm not gonna use this whole thing because apparently this is like a whole meal. I'm just gonna top his food with it. Wow, we all said it. Yeah. I was very surprised. I was like, oh man, it's like unanimous chicken and lamb. Oh. Ah. Mm-hmm. You probably don't want to see it, but that's his food. I need to like mix it up. We are people of a fine taste. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that a chunky kitty? That's so cute. Oh my goodness. So like these little white looking bits are the frozen food. So it's gotta like sit a little bit, and he's gonna go nuts. Cause I can't just give it to him frozen. Hold on. Can you guys probably can't see him, can you? Hold on. Can I like, there we go. You wanna eat, you wanna lick the spoon? He's so gentle. Wait, he's like, where the heck is my food, Mom? Like, I don't want the spoon, I want the food. Oh my gosh, the little butts. Okay, so while his food yeah, he's really hungry. He's literally, what, I mean, I'm surprised you're not hearing him like whine. He's not whining yet. But if I let it sit for a while, he starts like whining and getting annoying. But on the bag, it says to wait until it's like cold to the touch, but not frozen. But and I don't know how long that's supposed to be. It just says wait a few minutes and then it should de-thaw. But it's like, it still looks frozen and still feels frozen to me by the time I give it to him. But I try to at least let it sit for like a minute or two so it's not like he's eating ice cubes or something. Meaty ice cubes. Okay, so while we're waiting on his food, so we gotta put water and ice in a small bowl and put it in the fridge. The smallest bowl I have is this one, which is kind of our, whatever the heck you call it, trash bowl. So he doesn't get brain freeze, basically, yeah. But I give him ice cubes sometimes in the summer, just as like a treat. He likes ice cubes, but he doesn't always eat them. Sometimes he will, but... So I'm like, well, if I give him ice cubes, it's pretty much like the same thing, isn't it? But I still let him wait after I make his food. So we need half a cup of cold water and 4 ice cubes. I think that's about as cold as it's gonna get. Just like my wife, her treat is an ice nuggets. I get that. I used to just chomp on ice, so I totally understand that treat. Okay, and then it says 4 ice cubes, but I feel like we could do more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll do 5. I don't think it really matters, but, and then we're gonna put this in the fridge. So the purpose of this is like dough you really want to keep as cold as possible, because like if the butter inside it melts, you're not gonna get like the flakiness of the crust. So you want to keep it as cold as possible. So we're gonna put this in the fridge, and then we're gonna get another large bowl. This is the next like largest bowl I got. Be crazy, do like 5. I did 5. I am the crazy person that does 5 instead of 4. Okay, so in here, in this large bowl, we're gonna add flour and salt, and then use a fork to blend. Okay, so here's our flour. We need 3 cups of flour. You know you're a baker when you have 2 sets of measuring cups. I already used our 1 cup measuring cup earlier, and now I'm using another set. Okay, so you never wanna pack down flour, so we're gonna just like kind of bring it. You can kind of see that, yeah. I bring it to the edge so it fully gets all the way across. I know this chat is out of hand. Yeah. Everybody's doing stuff. I think LTX is shopping. I think. I know LTX is shopping. Okay. There's 1 cup. Like, you're out of hand with all the dancing cats. And is that a pug or is that also a cat? I think it's a pug. Okay. I'm on a tiny laptop, so there's 2. I couldn't bring my entire desktop over to my kitchen, so LO, I meant we were in sync. Oh yeah. I was like, the chat's totally going crazy. We got little you chit-chatting with me. That's 3, right? Yeah. I know everybody's here. They're just doing stuff. I'm on break. Yeah. And I said 5, then you were like 5. Oh! We both said it at the same time. I don't think I even noticed that. It's a pug! It's so cute. I love their little tail butt shaking stuff. Okay, hold on. Flour and salt. We're done with the flour for the most part, but we're not like done. You probably can't totally see Bentley, but and the chicken and lamb. Yeah, the chicken, that everything's on sync. Did you see? You couldn't see that. He literally like pawed my leg. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna give him his food. There you go. I picked it up with my like arms. Okay, so now we need salt. 2 teaspoons of salt. So we're gonna use this. It is weird though that everybody said the same exact thing. Hold on. That's 1 teaspoon. And then I like shake it over my trash bowl just so it doesn't spill. Okay. So now we have our flour and our salt in the bowl. And we're going to stir it with a fork to blend. And then we're going to add butter. Is that loud? I'm wondering, are you guys hearing the music twice at all? Because I think my mic's also picking up my laptop's music. You're good? Okay. Okay, so now we're going to add the butter to the dry ingredients. Cut butter before putting it into the bowl. So, I guess I don't really need that, but I need to cut the butter, but so for this we're going to use 2 sticks of cold butter. I'm using just pure Irish butter. I don't really know if that's good butter or not. There's music. Wait, can you not hear the music? Or are you just saying it's good that there is music? Whoa, what's Pokegift? Ooh, Toad! Okay. Oh, you're playing. Hold on. Oh, you guys, I can't play. My laptop, I can play, but it's just gonna take me a second. Hold on. Pokey catch. Does that make it count as 5 now or no? I don't know. Okay, so we have our 2 sticks of butter. I didn't want to cut it on the counter, so I needed the cutting board back. Ella, no music is so far away. Oh. I don't know if I even know what you mean by that. Like, you can't hear it that well? Like, it sounds like it's far away? Damn, I wanted that Krabby. Oh, no one got it? Oh, jeez. Okay. So we have our butter. We're going to cut it up into pieces. Honestly, I think I'm going to cut it up into, like, little itty-bitty pieces. I'm going to do my best not to touch it as much as possible, but that's going to be really hard. Gaius! How are you? Hello, I hear it from like a room over. Oh no, hold on. Is that better? I regret picking up OT. It was dead last weekend and it's so busy tonight. No! Let's see if you mess up your kitchen as much as me. I spent a lot of time cleaning my kitchen and luckily apple pies don't require a ton of stuff. I'm hoping this is gonna be good butter for what we're doing. It looks a lot more yellow than I think I'm used to. But who knows? I don't normally cut my butter this way. I'm just trying not to melt the butter. I'm trying to keep it as cold as possible, and I know my hands are gonna make it not cold. So, wait, what? That's awesome, Ray. You were able to gift. That's cool. Wait, you mean measure? Wait, what? Wait, you measure it? I made it by the I way? Huh? I'm so confused. Like you just eyeballed everything? When you bake, it's better to measure. When you cook, eyeballing is fine. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I'm like trying to see what I can like get smashed up. Oh no, I feel like it's not gonna be cold enough. Ah! It's key to keeping this cold. Well, my baking seemed to work out too. I mean, if you eyeball it close enough, I think it should be fine. That's why I suck at baking, but great at cooking, because you just eyeball things, you don't actually measure. I think it depends on how close you are eyeballing it. I mean, if you can figure out what a teaspoon and a tablespoon is pretty easily by eyeballing, then I think you're fine. Let me try to like get more in frame. I'm liking this butter, I think, because it looks like it's very crumbly, which may not actually be a good thing, but I feel like it is, because the last time I did this, I remember it taking forever to get the butter the size that I needed it to be. Like it was a little too chunky. 650 grams of flour, sure. That's about right. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Gotta find food. All this raw butter is making me hungry. Okay, sounds good, Toad. I'll see you later. Have a good lurk. Eat some deliciousness. Okay. Okay, so we got our butter in there now. Use a pastry cutter in a bowl to break butter into smaller pieces. I don't think I even have... Oh, wait. I have this. So I don't know if this is what it means by a pastry cutter. Especially because my bowl is so round. There's almost more butter than flour in there. You need the butter. There's not a lot of water in this. Very minimal. Okay. Stop when the mixture looks like large curd cottage cheese, variety of size, butter pieces, largest amount of size of a pea, which is gonna be a little insane, I think. Hold on, let me set that there. I'm gonna use a potato masher because I think I can get it a little bit better. Though I'm gonna get all the butter stuck to this potato masher. We'll just scrape it. Ah! I knew I was gonna fling butter. Or not butter, flour. I knew I was gonna get flour on myself at some point. Thought it was gonna be more when I roll out the dough. But... Ooh. Ah! Oh! That was good. I thought I was gonna get it everywhere. Okay, hold handle. It's very dangerous to not hold the handle. It probably would be better if I just used my dang KitchenAid. But we doing this the old-fashioned way. I'm just hoping that this butter doesn't melt. It needs to stay cold. So I put it in the freezer for a little bit. Ooh. I can't tell what's butter and like what's flour. Like giant clumps of flour. Ugh. I'm like spinning it. Just trying to get like all of this mixed up. I bet at the bottom there's like this giant, massive chunk of butter. Okay, so once we get this all mixed up, we're gonna put it in the freezer, I think it said, for a couple minutes. And then we're gonna take out the ice water and add it in to this mixture. Okay. Dang, I just noticed you guys use cups as measurement. Well, they have different sizes. Well, there's 1 cup, which is 8 ounces, or I wanted to also, I didn't want to take a ton of time, because I already took a lot of time in the beginning, like trying to get a recipe put up there. But I would like to convert the recipe, like have the conversions on there too. Because I know not everyone lives in America that watches my streams. Is this, you guys think this looks pretty good? I think the butter clumps are like large pea size now. For the most part. The goal is to get the clumps of butter to be like large, or like pea size, I guess. I don't know if they're quite that small, but I feel like they're in clumps now. Like little clumps. And not what I cut them to look like. Ooh. Hold on. Just kind of like throwing this stuff down here. Boop, boop. Okay, I think that's okay. I'm like trying my best again not to like touch any of it. I don't want my warm hands ruining this. Okay. So, we used, what is that? Something. And there's 10 DL in 1 liter. So when I told you when it told me to use 2 DL, I just took a random glass and winged it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now that we've got our butter pieces kind of, you know, clumpy in there, we're gonna put this in the freezer for a couple of minutes, not long. And then we're getting out our ice mixture. Our ice and water. Not really necessarily a mixture, I'd say. While we let that sit in the freezer for a second, I'm gonna actually put on some squishy shoes because my floor is like hard tile and I don't have anything under my feet, so my feet are starting to hurt. That's much better. Okay, my feet hurt way less now. I'm gonna throw this out. Except Bentley now I think has the idea that we're gonna leave because I put my shoes on. No, we're not going. I'm sorry. see him, can you? What are y'all trying to catch? Oh, okay. If only my kitchen was that clean while baking. I have a little tiny mess in the sink. I'm trying to clean as I go. I try to do that all the time, but when I'm making too many things at once and there's not really any break in between what I'm making, I don't really have a whole lot of time to clean as I'm baking. Okay. You guys think it's been 2 minutes already? So what we're going to do, we're going to take that out of the freezer, we're going to take the ice water, we're going to add it to the flour mixture 1 tablespoon at a time using a fork to toss it. I'm probably going to use maybe this instead of a fork, but we'll see. Okay, so this is where the risky, scary part is. Because you can add too much. I'm going to go ahead and just start with like a 3 instead of 1 at a time. Because I feel like if I did literally 1 at a time, it would just take like forever. Okay. So we're mixing. Are you serious? No one caught that and all of you guys were trying to catch it? With some bowl. 1. So what we're looking for, so we don't want the dough to be sticky and wet. We just want it to form larger clumps than what it started off with, which like you can already tell it's like there's bigger clumps now. And at some point I'm going to squeeze the dough, and if it like holds together and is like tacky, not sticky, and wet, then we got good dough. We got what we're looking for. I'm probably gonna run out of, I feel like I'm gonna run out of water before we even get to that point though. I think I need to use a spoon occasionally and just like, probably would be better to use like maybe a metal spoon just to keep everything cold. But I just like how big this spoon is. It's easier to move everything around. Okay. Well, yeah, you see that? Like we're getting bigger clumps. I think it's good to use a metal bowl because then it feels cold, so it keeps everything cold. I think one time I used like one of these bowls and it didn't really. There was one time I just couldn't get it right. Okay, so once we do that, we'll form the 2 balls, flatten to a thick disc, cover and place in the fridge for at least an hour. So we're almost at Zelda time. Whoop. feel like we're getting a lot closer. I am a little like, we need more water. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, risking it. I'm literally running out of water. We'll just put a whole ice cube in. It's fine. Ugh. I need more water. I don't know, I think we're getting close. Maybe. This might be it. No, it's still a little too crumbly, I think. Ugh, I can't get it off my fingers. Okay. Ooh. I'm so scared. I hope that wasn't too much. Okay. It just seems like still a little too crumbly. Oh god, I almost dropped that in there. So there has been times I haven't needed all of the water, and then there's been times I needed all of it, and then sometimes I feel like more. So you have to just kind of like determine if you need more than what the recipe has told you. Okay, I feel like this is kind of where we want to be. When dough forms larger clumps, take a fistful of dough and squeeze it. Dough holds together and is slightly tacky. It's just, it's like, it's forming, but not at the same time. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think this, I feel like if we put too much more water in it, it's just not gonna be right. But it also still seems a little like too flaky. Oops. We'll just pull these ice cubes back out. There we go. Merlin! I think we got our dough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this dough. Still a little bit crumbly, but I think it'll be okay. I think it should be fine. Okay. We need to make 2 balls. So we have 1 giant ball of dough right now. So I'm gonna take my little cutter thingy here. And I think that's pretty like center equal, right? But so we'll take 1/2 and form a ball. And then we're gonna flatten into a disc. We're gonna take our other ball, other half of clay, form it into a ball, and then flatten into a disc. Blah. Yeah, it's being a little like temperamental, I think, but it's okay. Oh gosh, Bentley, you caused me to trip. Okay, so we're gonna cover this. And then we're gonna put it in the fridge. And we're gonna take this one. Ah. You did this! It looked great, thank you. I was afraid because I didn't have backup dough. I mean, we could have just like made another one, I guess, but I didn't really have extra butter. Okay. I only bought enough butter for it and plus some, I guess. Okay. Alexa, set timer for 1 hour.
1 hour. Started now.
So we got Alexa for an hour. Yeah. Oh gosh, no. Alexa, just chill out. Okay, we're gonna put all this in the sink. Oh, except for the paper towel. All we're gonna have to do when we get back and get back into baking is roll out the dough, put it in the pie shell, fill it, and do all the lattice work and everything. Oh gosh, wait a minute. Okay, that's later. We're doing that later. Never mind. See, guys, now my kitchen, I got like a whole little pile of stuff in the sink. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna switch on over to Zelda, but I'm gonna have to end stream and restart stream back up because I don't know how to like switch. So if you guys just wouldn't mind hanging out for like a few minutes or whatever, because I'm also gonna like re-wipe down this counter and wash my hands again, and then I'll move over to the computer. But I'll see you guys in a second. Hello again. Okay. So, I don't hear music playing anymore, so we're gonna restart that. So what we have to do now, we're gonna preheat the oven to 375. So oven is preheating. Sup, Grub? We are now switching to baking. Okay, got my third. Okay. So we preheated the oven to 375. So what we're gonna do, after placing pie crust in pie pan, so we gotta roll out the dough and put it in the pie pan. So I gotta wash my hands. Okay. I need my pie crust and my pie dish. And then I need to butter up the pie dish. What I like to do is literally like take this whole stick of butter and then just like rub, just so it doesn't stick to the pie dish. It doesn't say that in the instructions, but I do this on like anything that could be like pie, cake, brownies, like literally anything like that that goes into a baking dish. Okay, so then once we roll out the pie crust, we can just plop it right on in here. Perfect. We're gonna need this butter later. How much did I even use of it? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so we have our dough, and so after placing, hold on, pie crust, pierce with a fork in the bottom, blah blah blah. Let's move back to our crust. Okay, when dough forms large lumps, blah blah blah, work quickly. Yeah, so flour surface and roll out dough to 1/8 of an inch thick. I don't have a ruler, so I'm gonna have to eyeball 1/8 of an inch. So I have my rolling pin. We've got our clean work surface. I want to do it out on this surface here. We're just gonna lightly flour. I'll clean everything up later. I'll re-clean my counter. I usually even though this doesn't really stick that well, I usually kind of flour or try to flour the rolling pin too. Okay, so we're gonna put our first dough there and roll it out. And hopefully it doesn't break and crack too much. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay, hold on. There's gonna be a lot of flour on this thing. It'll be fine. Okay, and you want to kind of like roll. Hopefully I can get it big enough. You can see like the bits of butter like in the crust there. I'm not really doing a good job of making it round, but that's okay. We just need it like big enough to fit the pie pan. A little too much flour, I think, but it's okay. I think that should work. It seems like 1/8 of an inch. Okay, so once you've rolled out, that's what? That's the way it should be. Makes it flakier, lots and lots of butter. Yeah, I mean, you can see like there's butter there, butter, all of that. Deliciousness. Okay, so the best way to put it in your pan is to fold it again. Oh my gosh, there was a little hair there. Into a triangle. And then you set it like in as center as you can, I guess. You cannot get away from Bentley. No. I washed everything and I still had one Bentley hair. I guess I'm the only one eating this pie. Okay. So we'll push it all in. In here. Okay, we got it all in there. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this knife and I'm just gonna like kind of cut the edges here off. Whoop. You mean you're not gonna mail out slices to everyone? Disappointed. I mean, unless you want Bentley hair or Bentley fur in it. I mean, I'll still mail it out, but I saw one Bentley fur. I pulled it out. He gets fur over everything. I'm gonna, let's see if I can smush this in here real fast. Fill in that little spot. Kimmy, you make me want to go eat cake. Bentley would eat it all. Adds texture. A little furry texture, maybe. Okay, so we have our dough in here. Now what we need to do, take a fork, and we're gonna poke it all around here. Poke, 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 poke. We're gonna poke the sides too. Okay. Looks good, right? Still got a little extra flour, I think, in some spots. But so we got the pie crust in the pie pan. So while crust chills, so we're gonna let this chill in the fridge for a little bit. And while that's chilling, I'm gonna chill the other one. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the other topping. Because normally, so what I see a lot of the time is that you'll get either an apple pie with like a full crust, apple pie with a lattice crust, or apple pie with like a streusel crumble. I sure that there is a pie like what we're about to make, but I don't see it often. But we're gonna make this streusel crumble and a crust on top, like a lattice crust. So, did you butter and flour to make it like go after? I buttered, I didn't flour. There's a lot of the times I don't flour, but flour is definitely, I do it with cake. I don't really do it with pie, especially because the pie crust still had a lot of flour on it from rolling it out. Okay, so while that's chilling, we're gonna make the streusel, which I need another bowl. Okay, so we're going to, we need brown sugar again, flour, and butter in a medium bowl. Hopefully this will be good enough. I need to wipe this up because I don't want water on this counter when we roll out the other crust. Okay, where's our brown sugar? So we have our brown sugar. We need 3/4 cup of brown sugar. So we're gonna take, to say 3/4. Yeah. So we're gonna take our 1/4 cup. You can't even see that, can you? So we're taking our 1/4 cup. We're gonna do 3 of them in this bowl. One, packing it in there good. Bumblebee, hey, how are you? You're coming at just the perfect time, I think, when we're assembling the pie. But then we still got like about an hour almost until the pie's like done. Okay, so we put 3/4 of a cup of brown sugar and then 6 tablespoons of flour. So I'm good. How are you? Apple pie? Yes, we're baking apple pie from scratch. I've started stream over again like 3 times, I think, because I don't know how to switch between my laptop here and my desktop in a stream. So every time I've switched from gaming to pie making, I've had to like stop and like restart. Okay, so we need how many? 6 tablespoons. So this is 1, 2, I'm like, I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. Kind of just doing this. 3. 4. I think that's 5. And 6. We might have a little bit more than 6. That's okay. Okay. And then we need 7 tablespoons of butter. Which I'll just take this one that we just used to butter up the whatever the heck I did, the pie pan. So place brown sugar in a medium bowl. Okay, so we've got, what is this? We'll start like, why does it always start not actually on the tablespoons? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna cut it here. But there's also like that much left, so we'll cut it like right about here, I guess. I usually like make a little indent so I know like where to cut it. Now, because this is like a streusel, use hands to mix together until it forms a crumbly mixture. I'm gonna go ahead and like kind of cut this into bits. Wee. I've never made pie. Is it hard? It's not really that hard. I don't think so. It's just time consuming. Because really I was supposed to start it yesterday. But I didn't. So we're just winging it. Apple pie, babe. Not hard, just soft and gooey. Right? Okay. Trying to like just make it easier on myself by already kind of breaking up the butter before putting it in. Okay, and then this butter we're saving this butter. Okay, so what we're supposed to do is use our hands and we're gonna just crumble this up. I know I just realized that I didn't rewash my hands. Oh well. Yeah, I'm really just like squishing the butter like in there to make like little clumps and stuff. So this is basically like we're making kind of like a streusel in a sense. I also just realized I didn't put chat on the screen. Oh well, that's okay. I'm pretty much repeating what everyone's saying anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so once we do this, we'll just kind of set it to the side once I get it kind of like all crumbly. I probably should have like maybe used a fork. Probably, if you're rewatching this later and making a pie along with me, I would recommend maybe using a fork to mix up the brown sugar and the flour before putting the butter in here. Okay. We're just trying to make like little lumpies. Little brown sugar buttery lumps. Right, you still got what, like 30 minutes left till you're done with work? Bumblebee, do you bake anything? Pie lumps, yeah. And you said you haven't made a pie, but have you made other things? Also, for your knowledge too, this part that I'm doing isn't necessary, but I think it makes it better. So, I baked a cake for my dog today. Oh, I'm terrible at baking. No. I burnt a box brownie somehow. I'll stick to cooking. No. If you're, if you have like a little bit of ADD-ness, you probably burnt it from getting distracted by something and walking away and then coming back, I guess. I feel like I'm almost making this into a dough, and I don't really mean to make it into a dough. But, okay, so this is pretty, like, crumbly, I think. It's definitely not, like, sand, or it's kind of sandy feeling, almost, like that kinetic sand. But yeah, I think this is about the texture that we want. So it's not, you know, like, sand, it's, like, lumpy. Okay, so let me get all this off my hands, and then we'll do... we'll roll out the other crust and get that prepared. So then when I pull the pie out and add the filling, then we'll be good to go. Okay. So now this is the second dough, the top crust, and we're gonna roll it out, but all we're gonna do is like make lines with it. But like before we do that, like for sure before we do that, we're gonna add the filling in. So that way as I cut it, I can just like put it on top. Okay, so our crust looks good. Got all the holes in it. Now this part was supposed... You're here! Yay! Oh my god, how beautiful! So, this is the part that's supposed to sit overnight. You are Martha! We're not even done! Thank you, though. This is the part that was supposed to sit overnight. It's only sat for an hour. So I think it'll be okay. We're gonna make it work. So you can see it, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just like kind of spoon this in here. I believe. Remove crust from freezer. Oh, I was supposed to put this in the freezer. I put it in the fridge. It was supposed to go in the freezer. After placing, put fork with bottom, sides, place in freezer for 10 minutes. Oops, we put it in the fridge. It'll be fine. Transfer apples to pie pan, transferring only a little of the liquid. Okay, so we're transferring our apples into the pie pan. I could do it all like fancy and whatnot, but I want to keep it still as cold as possible, so we're gonna spoon this in here. Try to fill it up as much as we can. Get it all placed in there. I feel like I got way more apples than than I have space in here. Okay. It's gonna be one big pie. Ugh. Get that in there. Ooh. You can't totally see. So you see that like liquid that's in there? That's the good bit. But you don't want too much of that because then you're gonna have a soggy bottom on your pie. Your pie is gonna have a soggy bottom. And that's what they say on the Great British Baking Show. Okay. So we're filling this up. I still have a whole other bowl of apples. Okay, we're gonna like pour some of this on it already. Doesn't that look so good, guys? Oh my gosh. Okay. We got our other apples. Nobody likes a soggy bottom. No. I hope I don't have I hope my pie doesn't have a soggy bottom. Okay. I think I'm doing my best to not have too much liquid in the pie crust. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I'm going to be able to use all of these apples. I just spilled some. You can't see it, but I have like 2 apple slices off to the side. Okay. This is a very full pie. You can't really tell. Like, look how much I have left. And then, ooh, like, you can't totally see that, I guess, but like, it's like overflowing. We're gonna put just a little bit more casualties. Yeah, we're just gonna put a little bit more of this liquid on top. Woo-hoo-hoo. Looks so good. Okay, so I might just eat the. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save these, and I'm gonna make cinnamon apple pancakes, maybe. If I wake up early enough. I have a homemade like a from scratch pancake recipe too. Or pancake recipe. What I'd do is I'd take the apples and I'd put them in a fry pan and like let them heat up and like caramelize a little bit, and then I'll pour the pie or the pancake batter over top of them and like let it cook a little bit and then flip it over. It's so good. Okay. So now, before I do this crust, Kimmy just reminded me, did you ever get the mount drop last night? I think I did, but I haven't actually like done all the things I need to get into the game. Okay, so this is our like streusel top, right? We're gonna put our streusel top on top here. You can see that, right? Bloop, bloop. This is like probably the most unhealthiest apple pie ever. It's okay though. Okay. So we got all this little streuseliness on top here. I probably won't use all of this either. Just enough to like make a nice streusel-y. Okay. Just means it's gonna taste better. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna set this to the side for now. I need to like pull out all this. And we're gonna roll this dough out. We're gonna roll it out just about as thick as we rolled out the first one. Bentley's like down at my feet, I think, trying to lick up whatever flour, I guess, or whatever has made it onto the ground. Okay, this one for sure, like, it doesn't really have to be that amazing when it comes to shape. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly round. Because we're just making, like, slices. So, like, what I see with a lot of apple pies is they usually just put, like, this whole thing and they stick it on top and then cut a little slice inside of it so that the steam from the apples can release. But we're not doing that. We're doing a lattice top. So, okay. Let's use a different knife. So, gosh, where should I start? So we're gonna like just slice. I usually go, I don't know, like, what is that, like about an inch thick or so? And I'm just gonna like kind of start. You want to like, if you push one down, you want to be able to like pull it up to like make the crisscross hatch. That looks so good. Thank you. It is getting warm though, especially because like the lights and stuff. Okay, so I gotta work quickly. So we'll put that there. And then we'll put this like there, I guess. Yeah, that should be good. This is not the best knife for this, but that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna pull this one over. And down. Leave that like that. Ooh. Okay. And then we're gonna pull that like that, that like that. It's a lot of crisscrossing. So much crisscrossing. Woo! Okay, and then this one. goes over like that. I'm gonna have to kind of like re-roll out the dough, I think. Whatever we have extra, possibly. Maybe not though. Okay. And then this will go like that. We'll put this one there. Just like that. It's actually really relaxing to watch. Yay! I'm glad. I was hoping this would be a nice little relaxing, enjoyable time, chill time. Okay, and then this one will go over like that. Yay! We basically have our little lattice pie here. What I could do too is like kind of put a little bit of extra around the sides here. Just to make it look nice and like clean for the most part. So we'll scrunch this up. Bentley's literally at my feet right now. Okay. We'll put this under here. Squish, squish, squish. Okay. And then a little itty bitty bit at the end here. Just to make it look nice and pretty. And hide all of our imperfections at the edges. There! Does it look good? We probably could have put another lattice right there. You are Martha. Looks fantastical. With that little amount left, you should make a little... yeah, my plan is to make another little leaf. Or a little heart. Looking amazing. Thank you. Let's see if I can just like quickly kind of roll out a little bit more. It's getting warm though. I can feel it. Whoop. I just need enough to make some little cute designs or something. But if we're gonna do little designs or whatever, I definitely need a different knife because it's like a crappy butter knife. Okay, so let's do like a little heart. If I can get it to come up, and we'll just place that like maybe right there in the center. And then we'll do like doop. Some little like leaves or something. I'm not like the greatest at making leaves out of dough, but we try. We'll kind of like And then we'll just kind of like do like one of these little numbers. Whoop, whoop. I think I cut a little too deep. Oops. It didn't get me, I just saw I tore the leaf. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cozy cute. Little oak leaf. Yeah, like I can't tell the difference. I know a maple leaf kind of has like, it's like 3 bigger leaves or something, but I'm like I'm not that pro. How many did I do? I did like 2. And then bloop. Okay. Ah! You know what I should have done? Is like a little Zelda logo or something, like the little Triforce. I could probably still do that though. Since we've been playing Zelda games. Triforce would have been so cool, yeah. Okay, that's what it's looking like so far. You need to see it this way, I guess. Hold on. It's not a perfect triangle. Hopefully I get them about the same size. Here we go. Yay! There's our little, our little Zelda Triforce heart thingamabob. I don't even know. Yeah! Okay. So I think you could like egg wash this or something, but it doesn't say anything like that. And then just place in the oven. So we're gonna go ahead and just place it in the oven, I guess. So here we go. That looks really good. A real artist you is. Yeah, thank you. I try. Okay, Alexa, set timer for 55 minutes.
55 minutes.
Okay. So we got about 55 minutes or so until pie is done. Because it's 50 to 60 minutes. I usually just go right in the middle. So we'll see how it looks at the end. I have all this. I'm gonna just leave it on, I guess, while I clean. I don't know if I'm gonna do all my dishes right now, but I'll at least like clean the counter. I don't know what to do with the rest of this dough. I'm gonna probably just throw it away because I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything. I think I will. That's future Kimmy problem. Yeah. I am gonna save these apples though and all this like good juices. And I highly doubt that I will wake up early enough tomorrow before work to make cinnamon apple pancakes. But maybe since we're supposed to stream tomorrow, maybe I can do cinnamon apple pancakes for dinner? I don't know. We'll see. You guys let me know if you want to see that magic happen and we'll figure that out. Oh, I already threw it away. It was so small, like I didn't know what to like do with it. Like I probably could have made like a little mini pie, but I don't really have much to do with it. If anything, I still have lots of ingredients left to make more, I guess, if I wanted to. But I am thinking I'm gonna save these two possibly. This might end up going in the trash at some point too, but we'll just see. I don't know. You can make overnight oats with the apples. Ooh, I could. Sadly, I don't think I have any more oats. The oats I had, I didn't use them for such a long time. They I don't know, do oats actually expire? It would be really good though. I could go buy some oats though. Okay. We're gonna Glad wrap this stuff. I'll use that. Cling wrap. I could either make overnight oats, which would probably be healthier than making pancakes. Because those would be from scratch too. Probably tons of sugar. For the meantime, I'll save this, but I can't think of any reason to use the remaining of this either. Do you have a lemon? I do. LOL, we all know you do. Right, mailer one. I do have lemons, so I have 2 lemons. And a lime. I'd in fact have one, but couldn't get it to you before those apples brown. Oh, you're talking about squeeze the lemon juice on the apples to prevent the browning. But it's soaking up in, it's not just straight up apple though, it's soaking in like a mixture of stuff. Because it's got brown sugar, cinnamon. Because what the idea was that the pie filling was supposed to stay overnight, but we didn't let it do that. And that's without lemon juice. But yeah, if they were just plain apples, I would definitely do that. They should be fine. No oxidation should occur. Yeah. Let's put all this stuff. Lit. And then I don't know what to put this here. I have like so much stuff. I don't know where to put everything. Where should I put this flour? Ugh. I think there was a hole in the flour. I'm about to get baked while you bake. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Let's very carefully not get all this flour, even though I just got some of it on the floor. Oh, God. Try to wipe up the flour first. As best I can. Ugh. It's like falling everywhere after I literally just vacuumed. LOL, you and I both. Amazing. I'll be with you in spirit. I'll be sure to pass to your spirit. Aw, that's so cute. Okay. What am I doing? I am cleaning. Like all covered in flour. Ah. I'm gonna move this. I think we're done with this book. What are you doing, Millie? That's baking for you. You wear half what you make. Yeah, true. So true. Okay. It's so relaxing. You get to watch baking, and then you get to watch cleaning. Mine is called Cuban Links. Does yours have a name? I have a classic right now, Sour Diesel. Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. I have no idea. Okay. We got it. Yes, this is amazing. We're having a great time. Yay, I'm glad. I was like, we're going way far off from what I usually do, aka just playing games. I was like, I wonder if you guys would even enjoy doing this. So. Gimme, this is Twitch, not... Oh, shoot, I am so sorry. My bad. I didn't realize that it was... Did I, like, show it that way? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Grub. I was afraid that might happen. It's actually relaxing to watch. I love just a tad. My bad. My bad, guys. I did not mean for that to happen at all. The way you greased the counter. What do you mean? I was cleaning it. I wasn't greasing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I gotta watch that VOD later and see how horrible of a person I am. I know I already told her she's got a dump truck and now we're getting a frontal too. No. Ugh. No, we're teasing you. That's not what I saw. What? You're fine. I would side chat if you... Oh, I would side chat you? Oh, okay. Well, I can't even see side chat. So... Not in the kitchen anyways. I gotta, like, get rid of the flour on my stomach. How bad was it? Oh, lol. Well, you're fine. Okay. I'm, like, over here, like, once you said that earlier. Okay. I got it. I'm gonna deny that one just because, you know, I don't want that on there. But yeah. Yeah, you fine. It's all good. Okay. I like this setup though. Thank you. I was not sure how it would go. I'm on my laptop, so I have my webcam for me, and then my nice 1080 for that. 3Ds of life. Deny. That's fine, lol. Yeah. Anyways. So Alexa, how much time do we have left on the timer?
You have 43 minutes left on the
43 minutes. Do we want to play some more Zelda? And then, I don't know if we can get it done in 43 minutes. Maybe I try to do some Zelda fan art. on a whatever. We're doing too many things today. What is the alternative? Trying to start a painting, maybe. Definitely not finish it, but at least get the line work. Like, not the paint part, but like get the drawing going. Because I need to get rid of canvases. I need to start working on some canvases and get them gone. Okay. I'm thinking what I might do will sound fun to me. Let's see. I feel like it'd be better to do it in here, but hold on. Wait a second. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta like maneuver this thing. Whoop. Wow, you got like wide. You can see my like. That's my only storage thing I have. Okay. Is that? Oh yeah, I could do that. Let me get my. No, I think we're gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to my desktop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop stream and start it again. Like a crazy. Alexa, stop. Okay. Are we good? Can you see me? Everything look good? I mean, it looks like it's going. Oh, Leo guy, look who's first. Good job. Okay. Let's take her out of the oven. Well, Leo guy. Come on. Oh. I feel like there's still like a couple more minutes left. Wow. Ray, you wanted it. I want to just let it sit in there for a couple more minutes because it's like, it's good. It's like the crust is flaky looking, but it's still a little pale looking. I had my mouse on it. Let me like just get Bentley ready. I'm going to let him outside because he had food, but he hasn't gone outside yet. Did you egg wash it? I did not. I thought about it, and then I was like, oh well. Okay, hey, come on. Can you sit? Good boy. Yeah. Come on. Ooh. Could you see him? She went raw dog. Oh well, that's why it's a little. Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be like super pale. Is really why I'm waiting a little bit. But I know it's gonna be a little pale. But yeah, I thought about egg washing it. My directions don't say to egg wash it, and I don't think I've ever egg washed it before. But yeah, egg washing it gives it that nice goldeny, shiny, whatever stuff. It will still taste fantastic. Yeah, she's a baby. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. You ready? Oh no! The Triforce. Oh gosh, hold on. We were born ready. Bring this apple pie baby into the world tree trunks? What? The little Triforce like didn't totally make it. I kind of moved it. Hold on. I don't know which way I need to turn it. This way. There we go. Voila. Beautiful pie. LOL, hype us up. Don't yell OMG, no, and then leave us hanging. Wow. From Adventure Time, the little elephant who makes apple pies. Oh, yum, it's so cute. Thank you. We put little leafies, except this leafy's like, oh shit, it's gonna have a soggy bottom. Oh, no, it's not. I think it's fine. It's just very runny. Looked amazing. Thank you. Yay. So beautiful. Let it rest. Yeah, we're definitely gonna let it rest. Because I was thinking, well, let it sit here, let it cool down, and then I'll finish whatever the heck we're doing right now, and then I'll cut a piece. But I'm not gonna switch back to streams because I'm kind of like, why do I keep switching? I don't know, maybe we will, because I want to see it cut like with this camera. It's good quality. Soggy bottom is my favorite, more like a cobbler. Yeah, true. We'll stiffen up a bit. True. But I just kind of look underneath it, and it looks like it's good. Like it's not gonna have a soggy bottom. I don't know. We'll see though. Yeah, the sugar will coagulate it. Oh my gosh, think I finally fixed it by randomly clicking things out of frustration. That happens to me too. I fix things randomly by randomly clicking things. But anyways, our beautiful love Triforce foresty leafy things. Look, you can even see the like, what's it called again? Lamination in the little leafies. Sort of, kind of. Focus. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna just let it sit here. And I'll go back to playing. After Bentley comes back in. You ready to come in? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta like move this back, I guess. There we go. Let's see. We have stream chat. Good job, little Kate. Okay, we're gonna slice this pie. It's still warm, but I can touch the glass. I'm on mobile. I knew I had no chance. Oh, poor Ray. Okay. Let's see here. It's still very liquidy. I was spam clicking it. That's funny. Okay, how are we gonna cut this? I used to have like a little pie. I don't actually have like a legit pie cutter. Maybe I use this thing. Anyways, that's a little overkill, I think. I don't have. I guess I have. We'll do this. Okay. Where should I cut it? I don't really want to cut the like. I think I want to cut like a little small piece right here. Ready? Oh gosh, I don't know how done it. It's like very liquidy still. It'll be fine. It smells so good though. Okay, hold on. I'm not very good at like getting that perfect piece. Okay, where do I put this? We're gonna have soggy bottom. Ah! I don't think the apples are, look at how liquidy that is! I put too much. That's like just straight up liquid. It tastes the same in the end. Oh snap, cooking! Hey, Ron. Or it's literally just like soup almost. Hold on. I don't have another like ladle. That is liquid. It is liquid. It's so bad. Is this a drinking pie? No. Honestly, my pie has never had that much liquid before, so I don't know what the heck's happened. A few too many apples, not quite enough flour in the mix, probably. Gonna taste bomb still. Yeah, I'm kind of like want to just like spoon some of this out. It was a lot of apples. Whoop. Honestly, probably wouldn't be like such a bad idea. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be soggy bottom at the end. Okay, hold on. You guys are going faster than I can read. Mostly just because I'm trying to like fix stuff up. A few too many apples. Got that overnight. That's the step. What's overnight? Oh yeah, we missed the overnight step. We were supposed to leave the filling in the fridge overnight, so it was supposed to like soak up. Oh my god, pour that on your pancakes tomorrow. Well, I was thinking about pouring some of it on the ice cream. But yeah, I could probably pour it on the pancakes too. Kai, you think she should make pancakes after this? Kai? Oh, Abron. No. Wait, who are you talking to? Oh, Leo Kai. Gosh, this is the first time I've like really seen Leo Kai referred to as Kai. My bad. I mean, I know we talked about it like another stream, but since then, I'm dumb. Overnight the liquid would have come out of the apples, and that's why the recipe says to leave out as much liquid as, yeah, very true. Oh, not tonight, but tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Hi, hello. How are you? Are you up for work now? You just, we've been streaming the whole time you've been sleeping. Sorry if you've gotten a million notifications from me because I was going back and forth between kitchen and here. Hey, I'm up. Oh. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I don't know how much time you have before you have to go to work. We got, bloop. There we go. Haagen-Dazs vanilla bean. Damn fancy ice cream. Yeah. This is a fancy occasion. I get to make apple pie with you guys on stream. Oh yeah, it's going down. Ooh. Yeah, look at that beans. Anyways. Thank you! Okay. Where the heck did I put my little ice cream scoop? There it is. You can't really see that, can you? Blip. That should be fine. Yay! I could put that whole pie away in my gut locker and I would feel no regret. I mean, it's possible. I don't blame you, or I completely understand. Okay. We'll just pour a little bit of that on top. Okay, we'll see how it tastes when it hasn't even, when the apples haven't even like sit overnight all the way. It's still good. But I would strongly recommend leaving the apples overnight. There we go, I think. Thank you. That crust though, so good. Oh, there's the soggy bottom. That isn't really that soggy, I guess. No, it's pretty good. It's soggy just because of how liquidy it is. Sorry. You need a journaling Kimmy emote. I want apple pie now, like, so bad. I'm so sorry. Should have been, I mean, you should have not done your overtime and you should have baked with me. Sorry, Ray. So, what I'm thinking, I'm about to drive to McDonald's for an apple pie and ice cream cone. No, do not get apple pie and ice cream cone. You need to get an apple pie and then you need to get a caramel sundae and then put the apple pie in the caramel sundae. You're welcome. But I'm not the one that thought of that. What's her name? Call me Chris. I remember seeing her say that one time and I was like, oh my god, that's genius. And I tried it and it's really good. So, do that instead. She was the genius that thought of it. The Canadian. I guess Canadians are smart. Cough, cough. Anyways. Hello, I have a rival Canadian. Yeah, you do. She's already got like a bazillion million followers on all the platforms. So you have never. Oh, you're not on social media. Call me Chris, who's a Canadian content creator. Someone called the burn unit. That's funny. So what I was thinking though. Tomorrow we'll play Spirit Fair. Wednesday we'll finish up Four Swords. And then I don't know about Thursday. It all depends. Thursday is Thanksgiving here in America. And I can't believe you've never heard of Comic Chris. Anyways, she's hilarious. But what time do you think tomorrow? 7:38. Maybe. Yeah, 7:38. Maybe earlier because my place is clean, so I don't really have to prepare too much. I'm gonna shoot around 7:30. Might be a little bit earlier, might be a little later, but around then. And then so we got Spirit Fair tomorrow. And then Four Swords. We'll finish it Wednesday. Thursday is Thanksgiving. I didn't have any plans originally for it. I still don't know for sure if I have plans. Part of me wants to stream on Thursday for Thanksgiving for anyone who might not have plans and feel like they, want to hang out with someone on Thanksgiving. But I just don't know what's happening. Bye! Wish everyone a nice night. Thank you, Hind. I hope you have a wonderful day since it's morning over there. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you again for popping in. Glad you got to see the final result of this pod. Hope to see you again. I gotta switch up my schedule so you can come in and I can hang out with you. OMG, Kim, you're so sweet. What do you mean? The Thanksgiving thing? Keeping the lonely souls company. I mean, like, I'm kind of one of those lonely souls, too. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Thank you again for coming in. I have plans, but I definitely jump in between. Oh, you don't have to. But I'd appreciate it. It's not a guarantee, though. It's just an idea I had. If I do it, it'll be a surprise stream on Thursday. Like, it'll just happen. But then Friday, we'll go back to Spirit Fair again. And Saturday, then, the 25th after Thanksgiving, we will start Ocarina of Time. Man, the crust is my favorite part. It's so good. Homemade crust is the best. I'll throw you up on the TV in front of my grandparents and tell them it's what I've been doing. And they'll be like, what the heck is this? The crust is the best part. Bentley's over here looking at me like, where's mine? Bentley, you don't get any. This is a big piece. Hold on. In my days, girls, hair was one color. That's what I imagine Grandpa would say. I could believe that too. I changed my hair color so much and like there's so many different crazy colors. I think my grandparent or my grandma's would always be like, "What color is it this time?" Did someone run out of dye? You're so right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Look at that flaky crust. Hold on. It's so good. Sorry. I don't mean to keep rubbing it in. You gotta make it for yourselves. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Mm. I literally taste every layer. Look, it's so flaky and crumbly, except that's soggy. Hello, Kimmy, yum yum noises. Like, so good. I'll make the crust, but I'm gonna fill it with berries instead. Do it. My mom, here you go, Ray. My mom, she made a blueberry walnut dark chocolate pie. So she made a pie crust. She put a layer of dark chocolate like on the bottom, and then she put blueberries with walnuts in it, and it won a pie contest. Look at it. Okay, can you see that? Look at the. Oh gosh, I wish it would focus. You see the flakes on that? Mmm, so good. That's more my type of pie, the blueberry pie. I do things for that kind of pie, many things. Where's that recipe? I don't know. She called it brain pie because dark chocolate, walnuts, and blueberries were supposed to be good for your brain. Mm. But apparently the competition that she put it in, like the same guy would win every year, except that year she won, and he looked really pissed, apparently. That's funny. The name needs some work, yeah, I agree. Mm. Anyway, I'm about finished. I think I pretty much said all the plans that we have, right? Tomorrow, Spirit Fair. Wednesday, finish Four Swords. Maybe surprise stream on Thursday. Friday, more Spirit Fair. And then Ocarina of Time. A week from today. So, I'm gonna eat this like last bite. And I'm gonna see if there's even anybody to raid. And we don't even have any music playing anymore. Who do we got? Oh gosh, I need to log in on this computer. Because apparently I have not done that on this computer. Oh gosh, I have to go get my phone. Hold on. You guys can't see my phone, can you? I don't think you can. What is this? This was fun, everybody. Did y'all? I mean, it seems like you all enjoyed it. Trying to see what we got here. Whoop! Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying this adventure with me. Thanks for making crave apple pie. Thanks for making me crave apple. So how is it? It's delicious. You missed it. I ate like a whole piece. Look how flaky that is. It's so good. LTX, did you just make it in? Back from your shopping? We're gonna be streaming Spirit Fair tomorrow. It's so good. Look, I made a heart and little leaps, and then a Triforce for Zelda. Been in and out. I got you. Crap. I'm gonna have to go to my other computer to get the raid going, I think. But thank you. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid my number. No, I can't say that. If you were nearby, or if I was nearby anyone, I'd come let them. I'd be like, here, come try it. It's very soupy though. Oh shit. But it's okay. We didn't let it sit overnight like we were supposed to. But we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see if I can do this on my phone instead. We're gonna raid one of our wonderful mods. Because he's just great and did some amazing things for us today. Your number one what? Did I even say one? I think I said number and then I stopped. I mean, he's number one in the sense he was my very first mod. I can guess who. Yeah. I bet that soup tastes good. Yeah, but it pretty much does. Gaius, you're not streaming, are you? I don't see you on. Anyways, okay. If you could at all, oh shoot, hold on. If you're able to, if you want to copy the raid message, I don't even know if I can copy it. Oh, I can copy text. I can hover over it, click on it, copy text. Okay, we got it. I can read between the lines. No, Ray! That's not what I meant. I didn't mean that at all. Not right now. No, I was fixing the stream and settings today instead. Oh, got you. Copy the text like that. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And now we're gonna go ahead and raid Armakwa because he banned Gaius. I think that's hilarious. So we're gonna do that. Sorry, Gaius. I appreciate you being here. I'm reading between the lines too. No, it's not what he meant, I swear. He did not. He timed me out. Oh, ban, whatever. Timed out. Same thing. Same difference. Who cares? You got in trouble. That's all. Anyways, I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me for many hours, switching back and forth. Probably getting a bunch of notifications that we're starting stream. So yeah, you guys are amazing, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Do you loves us all? I loves each and every one of you. Yes, you guys are amazing. You guys literally, before we go raid him, you guys literally make my day. Like, I can tell I'm a happier person since you guys have joined in and hung out with me and stuff. So, oh my gosh, thanks LTX for the biddies. You really don't have to do that because I appreciate you guys just being here. Okay, anyways, before I cry, we're gonna go raid my Okay, bye. Love y'all. See you there.